never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. Dun, 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 dun. All right, enough of that. But back at it. I gotta find some cows, chatters. Gotta find cows. Moo moo cow, moo moo, and not delicious Wisconsin tourist beer, New Glarus Spotted Cow. Even though I would absolutely, I have some. It's just very old and not cold. It's probably not very good anymore. I should, you know what? I should probably open up them cases, actually drink them and enjoy them. But it makes me very, very, very sad that you can only find that in Wisconsin. That's why I call it Wisconsin tourist beer, because pretty much anyone that ever gets anywhere near the state of Wisconsin or visits Wisconsin it's from out of the state, will just inevitably just buy Spotted Cow and drink Spotted Cow if you are a beer enjoyer. It is a very good, smooth, easy taste, easy drinking beer. Very tasty, in my opinion anyway. But again, it's tourist beer. I will freely admit that it is tourist beer, and I will completely enjoy every single last drop of Wisconsin tourist beer. But anyway, we're not in the hunt for barley pops. We're on the hunt for actual cows today. Because, reason being, your boy got a truck. Finally. And by extension, I also got a hockey helmet, which is kind of cool. But, we're not going to go right now, because it's getting late. However, I will like to point out that I completely forgot the rule of running about the world of Project Zomboid with a screwdriver and access to vehicles, is that every vehicle you go to, just uninstall and reinstall the headlights and the taillights. Reason being is that's how you get your mechanics skill up. And if you get it up to level 3, along with electrical to level 1, which electrical, all you have to do is run around and disassemble, like, digital watches and televisions. You should get this in no time. But if you have level 3 mechanics and level 1 electrical, you can hotwire cars. So, essentially, your world becomes your automotive oyster, so to speak. And we have a truck, and I have a trailer. The only problem is, though, is that this, for whatever reason, they made this dog shit slow. Let me tell you, I mean, pulling a cow trailer should not be that much of a struggle as it is. I don't know why they did what they did, but you drive really fucking slow with that thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take probably the taxi again, but we're gonna take the taxi. We're gonna roam around to known farm locations and see if I can find some cows. I am glad it's raining. Every time it rains, I have to water my ever-growing, extensive crop. I have a lot of crops now, and I just don't have to actually... don't actually have to water them, which is... I can't begin to tell you how nice that is. Right, what should I make? Oh, right, should also point this out, that, at one point in time... Oh, no, that's fish fillet. Oh, no, chicken wings, there it is. At one point in time, the game decided to glitch on me and essentially make it seem like all of my chickens got erased. So, I went and got a bunch more chickens. Only to find out that after I had got all of the chickens... Oh, right, I forgot I have a can of unlabeled soup. After I had gotten all of the chickens into the pen, including a cockerel, mind you, is that all the other chickens that I had decided to spawn again. So, I had a worrying situation where I had 2 cockerels in one pen. And usually what happens when you have 2 cockerels in one pen, well, there's a reason. There's a certain illegal sport that happens called cockfighting. Because they fight each other to the death. So, yeah, I had to get rid of one of them, but I got a good chicken dinner out of it, so, you know, it's not that bad. Oh, look, eggs. Let me grab those eggs. Yeah, I saw this, basically. I opened up Coop Roosting and saw nothing, and I thought, oh god, all of my chickens disappeared. So I acquired new ones. Turns out I did not need to do that. It's also why I keep dish rags here, so I can clean out the coop. But apparently the chickens are still in here. It's just, you know, they just don't show up for whatever horrible reason. Where's it at? There it is. Place. Yeah, just keep a couple of dish towels there. Wash out the chicken coop. So yeah, if you do become a chicken farmer, and hopefully they get that bug fixed, but if you become a chicken farmer, and your chickens disappear, relax, they're probably still there. In fact, you probably should just wait until the next day. Drop some eggs in there, there we go. Okay, probably should just wait till the next day. So, yeah. But I also gonna need to also, in addition to finding cows, which if I am gonna find cows, I need to grab a rope, which I have one here. There's also a reason I parked this over here is because this thing moves at a glacial pace if I decide to drive this on anything other than pavement. Actually, having an empty gas can in there is... Well, let's fill it up, actually. Game? There we go. I don't know why it takes me 2 times to do that. It seems to work fine on the second time, and I'm not sure why. But, it's whatever. Okay. Again, small dev team, early access. Been in early. That's a harder excuse to make, considering this game's been out 12 years. Going on 13. Still a great game, though. Just, you know, silly shit. You kind of scratch your head, it's like, why the fuck is this? Why the fuck is this happening? Oh, right. This thing's been sitting on the ground here for ages now. Should probably grab that. And put it on the counter. I like it because it's a lightweight can opener. I know it doesn't make much... I know it's not a huge difference, but having an extra... Wait a minute. That's mine! Son of a bitch! That's my can opener. Did I drop it on the ground? Okay, so it wasn't just there randomly. I just had dropped it at some point. What the hell's pinging me now? Okay, sorry. Someone was asking a question. I had to try and answer. Okay, alright, that's enough rain. Also, like, was reading conflicting things about how to actually feed your animals, and the reason why I say conflicting is because I think, like, I know you need water troughs. That's a given. I know you need stuff like this. But for food, it also said you also have to put those in a trough, which I don't necessarily think is true. I say this because if you check the zone here, it reads this water in here, and it also says available food right there. So, 2207. Let's do an experiment real fast. Okay, that's close enough. That's good enough. Good enough. 2207. 1372. Okay, so food went down whenever I took the grass clippings up. I put the grass clippings back down. Gonna take it a second here. Okay, now we check the livestock zone. 2207. So, I'm pretty certain just putting grass clippings on the ground does exactly... is exactly what it needs to be totally fine with. For it to be totally fine with food. That's all it needs. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all it needs. So... now, I do have... I should also point this out. I did designate another livestock zone. Down over here. I also included the laundromat. This is where I'm going to put the cows. Yeah, see, nice big zone for them. And I'm going to try to put a fence around it at some point. Yeah, near river towels, there's no available water, no available food. I have to get that done, but yay, rain. I'm glad it's rain and not snow. And I haven't really bothered with the rain collectors, considering water is so close. And I put the shutoff time kind of far in the future. Because again, this is multiplayer and I kind of wanted it to be more casual. If anyone wanted to join for the first time. Now we do have, I think the crops are a lot better than they were in the first release of 42. Like, it was impossible to fucking grow anything in that. And also, if you were lucky enough to actually get something to grow, it never counted your frickin' experience for agriculture. It was very frustrating. Yeah, everything here is sprouting up nicely. Got the, you know, young lettuce, young cabbage, young kale. Potatoes are even popping up, and we got strawberries here. Which is nice, because they keep providing fruit throughout the summer and the fall. You don't have to replant them. Peas, a bunch of peas over here. So, you know, lots going on here on the farm, essentially. Yeah, I picked a hell of a time to start stream in the middle of the night, in the rain. Suppose what I could do is put that on the ground. I was very lucky to come across a zombie that was carrying a military backpack just out in the middle of the in some back road. Super frickin' lucky there. Oh, hey, there's some logs. Using my weapon light. Wait, I can research a log. Let's research the log, see what it tells us we can do. Oh, you know what? Forgot that button. Carved bucket. Oh, shit. Nice. That's kind of handy. In fact, that's real handy. Didn't realize you'd learn that just from a log. Level 4 carving, though, but that's fine. Oh my god. Imagine fucking trying to carve a log with a steak knife. That'd be insane, but... Carved bucket, because I think in... Yeah, carved bucket. Yeah, because that means you can then mix more of this stuff. Not to mention, I think for the... Oh no, I forgot about the advanced forge. You specifically need a wooden bucket. For whatever... And it's such a fucking pain to get that shit. Metal armor, okay. Like, why I can't just use a regular bucket? Let's see. Make wooden bucket, because you need these fucking iron bands to make them. Like, this isn't that difficult to find, except for this. It's fucking ridiculous that you need that shit. I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. Okay, that was maybe a little bit heavy. Turn my weapon light off. I figure I should probably saw the planks over here if I'm going to be building a fence. You know? So why can't I saw... Oh, because it's probably too... dark out. You know what? Let's just carry the logs over there. Part of my carpentry training arc. Oh. Big old pile there, too. Okay. Probably don't need to be sprinting back and forth. That does get my running up, so... Go get the one chickens further away first, you know? Just a big log on the ground? What is that? Oh, remove log. Oh, how about that? It's gonna take forever to build a fence around here. It's not strictly necessary to actually build a fence, but at least for the chickens, it really kind of is. Because if you don't do that, then you have to remember to close the hutch every night. Because if you don't do that, there are like other animals in the game that will get at them. So it's not very you don't necessarily see them, but they can actually die to other animals. So you want to prevent that. That's why I saw that spot right there and knew it was a perfect chicken coop, because nice high walls around everything. Oh, just a tree branch. Okay. Nice to see the farm coming along over there. Not gonna lie. Probably should go grab some food. I am 10% of the way to the final strength level, apparently. I also don't know why, but it does look like occasionally the amount that I can actually carry? It's probably because I'm just hungry, that's all, come to think of it. When you're hungry, you don't have as much strength, that's probably why. But that number up there was always 18, now it's not, so, you know. Spacing on these logs probably suck, but whatever. Oh, it's snowing. Lovely. It is below freezing, so, you know. It's the benefit of doing all this exertion in the snow is that you don't get hot. You don't get sweaty. You know, just other random negative effects. Oh, you know what? I'm a silly person. I could have been doing this with a freaking... Actually, that really wouldn't matter. It's another 2 carry weight. That's not that big of a deal. Another 2 carry weight does not get me another log. So. All right. Let's eat some eggs, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. Went up to 18. Here, just so I don't accidentally get... I gotta stay on top of this. It's just so I don't accidentally get a bunch of chicks roaming around inside of my refrigerator. I have literally had that happen before. It was not fun. Egg. There we go. Should probably also get that, should probably get that chicken made, cooked at some point. However, if I do maybe want a few chicken dinners, maybe I should actually have a few of them, hatch. What I should do is maybe make a male-only pen. So that any cockerels that I raise, they don't end up... Well, I can keep them separate. You know. I like the looping pattern that they used for snow. See, when you're zoomed in, you don't really notice it. When you're zoomed out, it's very apparent. Kind of funny. Anyway, let's see. Let's go back inside or read a book for a little bit, and then when it hits like 5:30, I'll hop in the car. Is it actually emptied out? Yeah, it's good enough. I don't need that book. I already have one, and I've already read it, so. I think when I get up to like mechanic level 4, I could then actually start really tearing apart whole engines and replacing them and repairing them and shit. So it's still worthwhile to go check all the light bulbs. Do that. I wish I had Agriculture 1. Maybe I can find that before I actually need to use it. Trapping I haven't done any of yet. Probably should. Huh? Huh. I had 1 page remaining on Electrical 1. Okay. Read all these skill books. Oh, I got 2 copies of Masonry 1. Ah. Trying to think, what's the most useful at the moment? I already got aiming 1 and 2 done, so that's nice. I'm thinking... Well, can't do Electrical 2. Let's do... Yeah, Masonry 1. Rest. Read. So with Masonry... I know basically at this point it's honestly I gotta go around breaking large stones into smaller stones, which isn't that terribly difficult. You can do that in the forest easy enough. There's plenty of those sitting around. Yeah, break large stones into stones. So yeah, you just go. I also have a pickaxe too, so. Grab a pickaxe, just go find a large stone, break them down into 10 small stones. And if I do that 4 times, I will have enough stones to actually to make all the stone blocks I need for, like, which one would it be? I mean, technically I can make an advanced furnace at that point. No, it would be, let's see, blacksmithing. Yeah, it's just those damn wooden buckets. I could do a simple furnace. Yeah, I could make a simple furnace. That wouldn't be too terribly hard. Also gets my masonry skill up. I think I'd rather go directly to simple rather than go to... However, a primitive forge is probably the best I can do before I get to simple. We could do a simple furnace for smelting iron items and turning sand into glass, whatnot. Basically just for melting things. The primitive forge is like, I can do very, well, primitive stuff. I could probably make a grindstone at some point. That'll be handy. Oh, right. I could probably actually just make the charcoal burning barrel. Because I do have a metal drum available to me. Oh, a dome kiln, so I can make pottery. Oh, right, I can make a fire pit. Yeah, and you can make all sorts of, yeah, basically to get the masonry, you just need to smack some rocks around, and instead of just trying to make a shitload of stone cabinets. There we go. Alright. How many pages did I read? 38. Okay, fair enough. God, how dreadfully slow must this be if you don't have fast reader? God, what is it like when you have slow reader? Oof. Skill books would be pure pain. Let's put this back. Alright, let's go try to find some cows. Like I said, I'm scouting out ahead of time with this car. Because it doesn't move as slow as glacial drift with a trailer attached to it. These are sheep, I know that, so that's not what we're looking for. Well, let's actually start marking this stuff. Let's see here. Add note. Sheep. Like how you move the map and not the note. There's the chickens. I mean, I already know where the chickens are, so that's not really don't really need a note for that. Actually, wait, what was down that road? Is that just a... Now, let me head down there real quick. If only to make notes. Very abrupt end of the music. And that's the other end of the sheep, I think. Yeah, that's the other end of the sheep. Actually can't remember. What's off to the left here? Is that just a barn? Okay, no, that's actually fenced off. Okay, that's more sheep. Let's do... Whatever. It's more sheeps. Feeling they'll be fine for a while. I do have shears, so I could at least go trim them. Can even make shears, I think. The hay bales. I think you can actually grab that stuff and use that as feed. Right, that's another one of those trailers. Actually, there might be cows at the end of this road. We'll ignore them for now. That's chickens. This is what I mean. Cows might be over here. It's a place I always came to, but sort of just turned around right away. This is an awfully big pasture. Holy, hang on a sec. No. Ah, they're sheep. Damn. I was hoping you were cows. Really hoping you were some cows. Oh, you can milk the sheep? Okay. Alright, well, now we know. Here be sheeps. Let's mark that down. Sheep. Kinda glad I don't have to bring the truck over here, because it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get turned around. Okay. Ah, back to rain. That's why I put all my meat in the freezer. So by this point, things start to go a little south. Okay. Let's just keep looking. Can't quite remember what was down here. Oh, it's the other side of the sheep. Other side of the sheep there. Let's turn around. We'll check over there. Well, hang on. Is it? Yeah, that's sheep. I know there's cow farms around here somewhere. Specifically around here in Echo Creek. They'll give you that nice chicken farm. So that's easy enough to grab a bunch of chickens early on. What were you down here? I think you might have been a big nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Because I think I actually did check this already. Oh yeah, I clearly checked this already because there's... well... there do be zombies. You know, I could just make this my cow farm. Seems like that'd be a little bit of a hike to go take care of them, you know? So, right, this place. Oof. This place was a little bit, iffy. Those are chickens. I hear one of them. Just want to grab a snack. Forgetting you can use right click and hold to look left and right when you're driving. Yeah, those are just chickens. Probably doing fine over there. Okay, well, we struck out a little bit over here. Let's head the next road over. Let's see, let's just do... nothing. Shit. Me fumbling around, honking the horn. Sure, it's fine though. I gotta be honest, you have no idea how excited I always was to see the rain fall in this game, because it just meant, again, I don't have to water the crops. Go right. I think I have the key to that car too. Alright, here's another fenced off area. Pigs! All fed, thirsty, calm. You're full of bacon. Right, anyway. Wait, hold on. You're bothering the pigs. It's my bacon. Excuse me. That's my delicious bacon. You leave it alone. No, I never went down that way. Actually, I've never been down this road, period. I just noticed. So much corn. Yeah. Oh. What here? Oh, okay. Pigs! Damn. I don't want pigs. I want cows. It's fine though. Make a note of it. Pigs. I don't think I... Check down there real fast. There's another... Anytime I see those black buildings there, kind of near a field, I think that might be an... Rabbits? I think those are rabbits. Like how they just leave all their children behind. That's kind of hilarious. I mean, they're rabbits, they just make more of them. Sheeps. Okay. Fucking sheep everywhere here. Okay. Sheep, 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 nothing. Turkeys. Shit, okay, hang on. Turkeys. Dude, hang on. Turkeys. Neat. Turkeys. Might have to come back for some of those, not gonna lie. Hang on a sec. Gotta dome some fools. Right. Let's just head on down here. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's a nice little trailer. I'll have to come back for that. I have to try to remember it's there. Alright. What do we got here? Well, never mind. Jump over it like a goofball anyway. Okay. It's one big ass field for just a couple of zombies. This is one big ass field, period. Man, if they have a field this size and nothing is in it, that'll be annoying. Except, like, 3 zombies. Bro. Well, I guess I'll get my cardio in. Apparently a good way to get your fitness up is, actually a lot of things up, is run around and jump in and out of windows. Like as you're running. Vault over things. It's a good way to get that up, apparently. Or do the... Well, actually, no. You can do the exercises, but it only just gets your, like, fitness and strength up. It doesn't get your, like, agility up and whatnot. There ain't jack and or shit here, and that actually is annoying. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. There might be something. Gate right here. Still probably a whole lot of nothing, but holding out hope that that's not the case. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, I've seen fence setups like this that'll do this. Like, here's the thing: I know where cows are from early days of Build 42. It's just that they are very far away. Well, now I'm finally out of breath. That's okay. Oh! I just realized something. No wonder I can run better. My overweight stat went away. Because I'm finally under 85. Hell yeah. All this to find a... There's another entrance over there. I mean, they might be in the barn, actually. Whatever might be in the barn. It's possible. Nope. Wait a minute. Hold on. What was that? A fleshing tool. I'll still take that because I need one. Is, what the hell? There's nothing here. Give me that. You have an axe sticking out of the back of you. Hell yeah. Oh, and it's in good condition, too. Let's fucking go. I turned mildly Canadian there. I just noticed. God, there really is nothing here. Actually, no, we don't use those axes for attack. We use those for chopping down trees. Because the wood axe is the best for trees, but fireman axe is the second best. It's mainly because you can cut down more trees before you get tired if you have a good axes, and that's what we're going to use them for. Alright, I'm going to go... 1, curse my existence for walking over here. But 2, check in and see what the hell's in these buildings real fast. Bruh. Oh, it's just... Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. That's not so bad. You know why that's not so bad? To find stuff like that? It basically means I can then go feed my compost bin. And make compost. Bet this place a bit stanky, though. You know, considering it's full of rotted produce. Free storage crates, though. So if you really want to, you can come back and snag a bunch of these and just keep loading them up in vehicles and... Oh, was that it? Really? I was about to say, is this, whole place gonna be very smelly because it's full of rotting vegetables, but no, it's not smelly at all because it doesn't have anything in it. Alright, whatever. Let's head back. Yeah. This out. That kind of sucks that I walked through this whole fucking thing and not a freaking any animals. That frickin' sucks. Right, while I am on the move, let's eat some cereal. You know, that makes me happy that I actually lost enough weight where I can now have to worry about gaining it back. Which really, honestly, is not that bad. Again, having slow metabolism is not bad. Permanently tendency to gain weight starts with high... It's like, that's not so bad. It does mean you kind of start out of shape, and you have the stamina regen is a little bit slow. But that's okay. If you're not like me and sprint everywhere, you're fine. Just don't run all over the place, and you're good. There. Plop that back there. And you know, if you do get your cooking up high enough, you can actually cook with that and remove the rotten status on it. Basically cook with anything and it doesn't make you sick. As long as you cook it, I think. I don't think you can just eat it straight. I think you actually have to cook with it. So, You could, like, make a watermelon fruit salad, and it would not make you want to curse your existence. Okay, that's how those two roads connect. I'm gonna go check back kinda up here, maybe. Now, considering I know where all that goes, let's go in slightly more uncharted territory. Ah, fruit. Can I? Oh, I can collect the seeds. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Because it'd be nice to have peppers. This is why I like carrying tweezers with me. I think these need to be planted in May, but I could be wrong about that. The sweet potato, apparently fine. Squash, apparently fine. Zucchini, stale. We'll collect zucchini seeds. That's what I'll do here. I'll collect any seeds that I can get. Come on. Bruh. A crispy rice square? Oh, and it's perfectly fine, too, for whatever reason. I was gonna eat that shit. Whatever, we'll take the fresh squash. And we'll take, well, again, can go directly into my compost. I'm totally fine with that. Just out of curiosity, this is... Oh god, if I had to drive down here with a freaking trailer. Oh god. Because this is a road. It's not marked. Oh right, this place. The quote-unquote weird farm. Very weird farm. Oh, is that the... I think that's the best type of generator. I don't know, is there the yellow one? No, it's the yellow one's the best one. This very weird farm. In fact, it's like restricted area weirdness. Like, what the fuck they doing here? Oh, right, that's the other reason to get your electrical up. Because I think once you get it past 4, you can connect generators to things automatically without having to find the frickin' book for it. Yeah, that's enough. I can take care of that. I don't think there's any cows here, but ain't gonna stop me from looking around. Like I said, it's like this weird commune place. Oh, fuck yes. I'm gonna have to grab you. Yeah, like, look at this place. Fuck, it's just like... the hell. It's just strange, that's all. Like a buffet cooking area. It's so just... everything about this is just odd. Friend. There we go. Oh, they got an antique stove here. I'll have to try to remember that. I don't think I will, but... the thing that kind of sucks is, like, for whatever reason I've noticed, the markings that you put on your own maps, they go away between the game save and whatnot, so... Oh, right. Forgot to, wait, hang on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's just leave. I guess that was their fruit stand. That they sold whatever weird produce they were growing out here. So, strange farm down here. Oh, I'm losing hope on finding cows close by. Yeah. Rangers. Forest rangers, so they don't have, like, probably won't have guns. Actually, no, that one has a holster, so... they might. Well, that's handy. Take your watch. Okay. Because... do I have a little bit of gas in this? I should. Yes, I do. That's what you can do. Put a splash of gas in it and move it the hell out of the way. Good enough. Right, forgot to actually check it. Keep the key in it. Hey, free duct tape. We'll take it. And I'll take a ratchet wrench too. I actually don't think I have one of those. Sort of like, it's here, I might as well take it. has a tiny splash of gas left in it, so if I gotta move it again at some point, probably never will. Alright, I'm actually crossing a, well, creek at this... That's a freaking creek. Hogwallow Road. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, I'm curious. Ugh. Just normal crops. Saw a fence for a fleeting moment, so I'd like, oh, will this have cows? No, no it won't. It will not. It will have a cabin out here, though. Oh, with a well. Interesting. This doesn't seem like a bad place to be. If you want to find your way out here. This is a survivor house, isn't it? I think it is. Burnt beef patty. Well, I say that because it's boarded up partially. Oh shit. There's no battery, but there's a ham radio there. Huh. Maybe not. You're just a big ball of disappointment. Not a, again, not a terrible place, actually. Real close to the water, has a pump. Has well water. Secluded. However, whenever this becomes overgrown, it's going to be a bit of an iffy proposition to get in and out of here with a vehicle. Let's just say that. Unless you want to do one of them really boring, just live off the land runs, which you can do. Honestly, just get the illiterate trait and then just use that to, like, stack up on foraging and whatnot. There's more of you now. That's concerning. Alright, I'm gonna head this way. I'm just gonna head back. That's to a whole nother town that direction. It's even getting kind of late in the day. It's almost 5 p.m. Are we up? Oh, right, that's just the connector right there. It's not really that big of a deal to check that out. Oh, right, I forgot to mark on here. Nothing. Not a blessed frickin' thing. Actually, you know what? No, if I head left right there, I can just go all the way up Freedom Road. Yeah, let's head this way. Who knows? There might be something down here. I doubt it. But we'll go all the way down to the even through the place I don't have haven't driven down before. I haven't driven down that way because I didn't think there was anything up that way of note. And typically when your roads are vertical like this, it's a sign that there's nothing near them. Whenever they're going in this direction, then yeah, there might be. Mainly because I haven't made... I like how simply because they don't have an asset for a bridge that doesn't go at an angle, they have this weird-ass kink in this road. Sorry that I'm just amused by that. It amuses me so. I just had a duffel bag. I'm not going to worry about them. Yeah, keep going straight here. That's the little farmer's supply, gardening supply center. Yeah, through the uncharted territory of nothing. You know, admittedly, I'm starting to think that maybe, I hate to say it, maybe setting up my start here was not the best. As far as loot goes, it's admittedly kind of dull. Not gonna lie. Because there ain't shit here. Let's head down this road. I haven't been down here in a bit. I didn't think there was much over here, but I'll still check. I think it's just wooded on both sides. I think that the trees are blossoming. That's pretty. I don't remember what's down that path. I think it's just another... I think it's a house down there. I'm not going to bother checking. I will go down here, though. Oh, wait, this is a driveway. Just a very long driveway. However... I think when I was here the last time, the house was burnt down or something. Oh, shit. Let's hoping to drive next to this thing. Can't tell if this was just fenced off, because that's definitely fenced off for crops. Yeah, you're just fenced off for crops. Dagnabbit. I should have known. It's all brown anyway. They're not gonna... I'm not gonna have anything there. We can at least loot the place a bit. Yeah. They got chickens, looks like. Let's see, what do we got? Fishing hook. I will actually take that. I will actually take that. Thank you. Decent amount of fishing line, so, you know. Iron pipe. Hatchet. And some spades. That's not terrible loot. I'll take that. Oh right, I had this on me. Plenty of fishing line, that's handy. Oh, right. Well, let's see what this house is like when it's not burnt to ashes. I don't see a basement. That stinks. East, give me. Oh wait, you know what? Oh wait. Can I... Hang on. Put that in there. Settings to... I don't know what these hieroglyphs mean. Whatever. I have no idea what any of those mean. How do you cook the instant popcorn? Oh, now it's cooking. Okay. Oh boy, that goes up quick. Yay, popcorn. That's why I acquired a microwave for my base. Oh, look at that. All three of those are handy. Let's frickin' go. Because, you know, sometimes you get the sads. Especially if you've been inside and bored too long, you start to get sad. So, good to have that. Alcohol wipes, give me those. Oh, huh. It's weird, I could see in the room, so I was wondering why the hell was I not able to open it. It's just the attic. Yep. It's weird. This is the second attic I've encountered that has, like, basically the exact same stuff in it. Exact same configuration, exact same stuff. It's very odd. Oof. We've been, striking out on the cows. Kinda annoyed by that. Because I swear I have seen cows somewhere around here. Could have been in the last save that kinda got nuked. But I know there's cows somewhere. Somewhere. Hey! Ooh. Well, if I want to keep going down here, I'm going to have to take care of that. Yeah, I think I found a spawn point. Good thing I hit like a freight train. And I also have a gun, and I can use it. Rather not, though, because I don't think I have to. Can't have any stragglers, you come here. Alright, rest of the, yeah. Should be alright. Oop, missed. Twirl. Ah. Oh, shit. Yeah, give me that. That's handy. Let's see, put your the duffel bag. Oh, okay. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Oh, and a map. Well, that's handy. Now, I mean, it's way the hell over there, but at least I have a map of Rosewood. Alright, let's head back for now, because it's getting late. Be out super late, you know. Let's keep ourselves zoomed out here. First, I'm gonna head over to the you two come from? You three. Out of nowhere. Okay, sure. Alright, let's head back home. Again, sheeps. Ugh. Alright, I can actually hotwire this thing now. Maybe I can move this. Yeah. I really want the mod back that puts tow trucks in the game. Because finding just one tow truck is so handy. Hey, you gotta think they would exist in, you know, early 90s Kentucky. Hey! Oh, this thing has no battery in it. Motherfucker. Alright. Well, that ain't gonna work. That's another thing you can do to get some of your skills up, is clear cars off of the road. Also with your welding, metalworking skill, you can unweld cars. Oh right, I forgot I can go get that bitchin' truck. Maybe that can tow this thing a little better. Let me go grab that thing. The only downside is, though, I had to bust out a window. Kind of sad about that. But I can replace it with... I think any car door will be fine. I don't think the game is actually picky that you go find another RAM charger and replace it. Actually, that's not a RAM charger. I would say this is more of a blazer than a RAM charger. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. This has like 3/4 of a tank of gas. Hell yeah. Starts right up, too. Because if this can pull the trailer better, you bet your ass I am ditching that truck and gonna use this one instead. In fact, I'll probably just take the door off of it. Do this real fast. Fill. Oh, fuck. I think I see what I just did by accident, like a dumbass. There we go. Okay. Hot wired. Filled. Let me check some real quick. Out of curiosity, just park this in here. I'll move it in a second if this doesn't do any better. A little concerned by that. Let's crouch. That's hooked up. Now it moves about as fast. That's fucking wonderful. Like, why is this like this? Never mind, it's moving even slower. What the fuck? Bro! Why is it so slow? Alright, well that's not gonna work. Like, this thing's in perfect condition. I don't know why it does this. Like, our trailer's just dog shit terrible now. Still, we got this, so it's faster than that van. Dear God, this van is so fucking slow. It is so painful to drive this van. Like, I don't have Sunday driver, it should not be going as slow as it does. Ooh, I almost backed into that hydrant, I just did not see it. Like, I promise you, towing vehicles, or towing something like this, should not reduce the speed of a truck this much. Like, even from something from the early 90s, it absolutely should not be this dog shit slow to tow something. Again, this is also why I didn't want to go out with this truck and a trailer. That's why I didn't want to do that shit. Look how slow this thing is. It's painful. It's so painful. We'll just drop you off here. It can hurt nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll just look it up. I'll see if someone else is. Very slow towing. Oh, God. Okay, so basically towing anything is, like, fucking awful. Ugh. Yeah, we're not going to worry about towing. You know what I might do? Just to make myself not go absolutely insane. Because apparently towing is busted. And it has been for a while, apparently. Hang on. Morbid curiosity more than anything.
This one right here is broken. I don't know why. It won't move. I'm just going to try this one more time. And look at this. Look at how fast I go. At this rate, I might actually make it down to where the animals are by the end of the day. I do have a really, really, really stupid idea, though. Like, it is the stupidest idea I've had in a long time. I need a jack in one hand and a tire iron in my other hand. So if we look at the mechanics for this thing, it looks like everything is in great condition, but I'm going to take the tires off. What happens if I tow the trailer without any tires?
Oh god, if this actually fucking works. Well, you can tell by that person's cackling that apparently that shit works. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently if you take the tires off of the damn trailer, it actually moves. Alright. So something tells me that I think they may have inverted something. Just a hunch. Well, we're gonna start eating some eggs, though. Something tells me I think they inverted something, so, maybe I go hunt for a jack. Fuck's sakes, come on. Freaking... I love things that are hardwired, but sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, you know what? Just as an experiment, I'm gonna just spawn one in. Well, I'll do that in the morning, whenever it's not raining. Well, probably will still be raining, but yeah, you get the idea. Okay, right. Let's just go get that stuff in the composter. Because I'd rather not have a trunk full of rotting food. Not to say you're gonna start. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ah! That stupid fucking... I'm just gonna put a light post there, honestly, just so I can remember that that's there. Yeah, we're gonna take out all this rotting food. They get some nice stuff whenever I was out there, so, you know. Oh, did that give me everything? Okay. I do have some things in here, just not a lot. And I know your food tends to grow a little better. Of course, I got stuff mixed in with this, but that's okay. I suppose I could actually just keep the, there you go. Suppose I could keep the squash and the, random sweet potato that happened to be fresh. The rest of that can go in there, though. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Take a couple weeks, actually, for that to turn into compost. Oh, silly person. Honestly, just hotwire this thing. Just hotwire everything. Don't have to worry about keys ever again. Yeah, I have a tire iron. I have that. I'm just gonna spawn in a jack. Honestly. Oh, I should have brought those back there, but whatever. Do not need 2 rubber hoses in a car. I will keep the handy knife in there, though. I think I have enough leather strips to get the long johns that I found sorted out nicely. So maybe I'll do that at some point. Oh, right, I have 2 spades in here. Huh. I'll keep the beef jerky along with me, too, because the cereal's almost... Well, it's halfway out, so, you know. Would rather have both. Of course. And here it'll go. Oh. Okay, never mind. I forgot this can carry, like, nothing. Fine. Nope, dang it. Welding book. Just go here. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I hate to say it, if towing is god-awful, like it is, I may, once I find cows, I may make note of how many cows are there and just spawn them in. I'm being dead serious, because I'm not gonna waste yours and my time driving cows back at a glacial fucking pace. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's just whenever there's something clearly broken in the game, because towing should not be that difficult. Drop some spades down here. There we go. I will at least find the cows. And I will make sure I spawn in the exact ones that I find. So it'll be a nice 1-to-1. But, I guess I can leave the rest of that in there. It's not hurting anything. But no, we will, not waste my time whenever the game is actually genuinely busted. In a sense. What's the funny thing is, apparently, that if that actually does work, where we're moving the wheels from a trailer makes towing faster, then I gotta yell at the devs or some shit, saying, what the actual fuck? Oh, right. They're in here. I think zucchini is... Hell yeah. Well, I know the habaneros and the... I think those are May. Yeah. May. Yeah. Habaneros, jalapenos. Growing those in May. Zucchinis is April. So next month. I think they just, for the simplicity of it, I think they just do 30-day months, but I could be wrong. we have some jalapenos, some habaneros. Oh no, we got a package of them. Okay. So they're gonna be farming like mad. Oh, did I not read this? Apparently I did not. Make cake batter, make pie dough. Hell yeah. I forgot this was here entirely. Completely forgore. Let's see. All right.
Hey!
Oh shit! Did not mean to hit that. Let me actually take that out of there so I can put it back where it kind of needs. Oh shit! I forgot some of this stuff was in here. Does a heavy chain actually do anything? No, it's just there to. It's just there to exist. Plastering trowel, build recipes. Oh, plaster wall. Small punch and chisel set. Oh. Can pipe. The fuck is... Okay. Alright, punch and chisel. Looks like it's mainly meant for... Honestly, a lot of tailoring. Making, crafting your own armor. Alright, well that's handy. Make tire body armor. That sounds exciting. Oh, I have bolt cutters too. Okay. Okay. Neat. Whetstone, we know what that's for. Oh yeah, here's my box of fishing hooks. I'm gonna move these. I have all my fishing supplies in here, I believe. Yeah. Just so, keep track of them. There we go. Right, let's get this out of here so I can then do... Probably could put a decent amount more storage in here. There we go. Okay. Well, it's 3 more leather strips than I had before, so we'll take it. Fill my canteen. Wash, bandages, the 3 that I got. Yeah, the long johns. Happy I found those. Oh, you know what? I probably have enough leather strips to, let me grab, like, that many rags. Grab the long johns. Oh, those are good fresh gloves, too. Ooh. I'll wash all those. I think what I'll do is I'll, shuffle around my clothing a little bit. Because a combination of coveralls and long johns means I got dual layer protection basically everywhere. Which is kind of nice. Here we go. I forgot I actually got this thing too. Oh, can add padding to it. Look at that. Here we go. We have a little bit of protection for our neck. Not a lot, but more than none. Okay, long johns. So I think I'll swap out some... Oh, can research stuff. I'll swap out some clothing that is a little bit... Well, has seen better days, let's just say that. Swap it out for the long johns. Unless, you know, it's still March. It's still cold. Oh. Yeah, see, we don't have a lot of thread, so what I can do... Crafting here, pick thread, tweezers, and rag. I think, yeah, it's... Oh, or denim. Okay, denim does that too. I think this is actually up my tailoring skills, though. It's currently sitting at 21. We'll find out in a moment. Hey, we're learning things, chatters. Also gotta admit, would be nice to lure someone in here as a someone to join me. It says multiplayer, and I wanted to try out the multiplayer. But, you know, hey, people are busy. So. Oh, so a neck guard. Interesting. Okay. Because, yeah, your neck is often very vulnerable. And, if you get a scratch there, boy, do you bleed like a stuck pig. Ah. Some of my glasses. But yeah, fine tweezers. They're very handy. Not only do they get you seeds from vegetables, if you get your tailoring up, they get you thread, which is often difficult to find, it seems. Okay, there we go. And that got us... Fuck all! Okay, that got us no experience doing that. Fair enough. Otherwise, you just... Otherwise, it'd be very... Actually, you know what? It'd be just as cheesy as getting mechanic up. So, what am I talking? What am I talking about? It'd be just as easy. Just as cheesy. Anyway, long johns. Oh, absolutely do not rip those. Oh, did I put them on? Yes, I did. That's fine, though. Right-click, add padding to all. This should get my tailoring up. And one of the ways to level tailoring, if you have enough thread and you have enough patience, is to find long johns and do this. Like, add all these strips, remove them, add them, remove them, add them, remove them. Constantly, over and over again. Oh, damn, I'm out. Well, we got further, so it's not so bad. Well, at least we look at our protection right now. It's, well, partially shit, but it's better than it was. Better than it was. I gotta get, I got my gloves a little better. That's alright. very good bike coverage on my head. That's why I like this. Also, the hockey helmet, you can eat with it while wearing it. So. Oh, I was just out of thread. Oh, well, you know, shit. More rags for the... Wait, why is it... Why can I not do that? Oh, pick thread. There we go. I know the contextual stuff for the context for some of the fabrics, just the context for you doing actions tends to be a little bit fucky. But, you know, such is an unstable build. I kind of wish I could... I wish, like, I could be trusted to report bugs. Because I could even probably look in a debugger. If I had that up, had the ability to have that up and running, I could probably debug this game. Java is not that far off from a C-based language. So, I'll put it to you this way. Java, which is not even remotely the same as JavaScript. Java and, well, C# is what I write code in. Java is close enough to it that you could get, let's say, someone who is fluent in Italian wouldn't necessarily know Spanish, but considering they're both Romance languages and very much close and similar in their structure, as far as I could tell anyway, you could still recognize things, if that makes any sense. It'd be like that. It'd be like someone being fluent in Italian or fluent in Spanish, knowing the being able to look at the other language and say, okay, I kind of get that, what's going on. I could probably do the same thing. That's not bragging, that's just years of programming experience. Okay, there we go. I think maybe it also might be time for fresh gloves, but... Are these fresh? Yeah, we'll swap those out. Put the other ones in here. Let's 2 strips should be enough. Yeah, leather gloves are a must in this game. There we go. There we go. I think forearms could be a little better right now. Hey, I gotta find new coveralls. The ones I have are a little bit... They're patched up in the patchwork of bullshit right now, so... But hey, look at that. We, Oh dear, have I run out of thread? I have run out of thread. Let me grab another, like, that many rags. Let me make some thread real quick. Oh god, it's 7:20 in the morning already? Okay, you know what? Never mind. We'll do this later. We'll do that later. Put a watch in there. I don't need that shit. Oh, right. Cooking magazine. I'll take that back upstairs. Let's go hunt for cows. And I'll do what I said. Because my brother in Christ, I am not towing cows home if it's going to be the most painful, god-awful slog to get back. Because let me tell you, I've been to the secret military base when that road is overgrown, and never again. Like, if you want to go to that secret military base, you kind of have to go there. And if you want it to not take ages to get there, you kind of have to go really early. And the problem is, if you go really early, it is so overrun with zombies that you're just gonna fucking die. You're just gonna fucking die horribly. Because they also made it so much bigger than it used to be. That, it's so much bigger and it's so full of zombies. It's just... Yeah, you're not, oh, I should probably grab that car at some point. Seems it was in good condition whenever I was looking at it, so... And it's nearby, so why not? But no, it's so overrun with zombies that you're just gonna die immediately, so it's like, the only way you can really tackle it is if you go late game, but by the time it's late game, the road to get there, because there's no official road to get there, is so overgrown with trees that it's just so painful to drive out there. I should probably see what's down that little path. I don't know if there is anything down there. Actually, you know what? I have the internet. I can just fucking look. Literally a website called B42, the number 4, the number 2, map.com. And it's basically Google Maps for this game. Yeah, it's just looks like it's just another farmhouse. Looks like they're just chicken farmers down there, though. Yeah, that's just chicken farming if I've ever seen it. Mainly because you can tell by the hutches. If it's a little crop area and it just has a hutch in it, that's a chicken farm. Right. This whole place was real fun clearing out. We got it done though. So let's eat our beef jerky. Hey man, hang on. Nah, it's just a satchel. It's like a student or something. Yeah, there's still a bunch over here I gotta clear out, but we cleared out the main horde. It's like all the ones that are over here, and yeah, that's a thing for another day. But we did get that done. You know, out of curiosity, I did see someone say, because I watched a quick video, is like, where do you find farm animals? Someone said there were cows here, but I was very skeptical because what they were circling on the screen was the steel mill. So it could have just been me that... Could have just been me who was thinking the wrong... Wasn't thinking about this place. Yeah. Oh. Grab you. Yeah, see, whenever you, like, right-click to, like, then rip clothing, it just will pick something random out of here, I swear. It doesn't actually, do the clothing you want. Mechanics 5. Yeah, I guess I'll take Mechanics 5. If I ever get there, we'll have it. Not promising over in here, but we'll take a look anyway. Fence is way down here in the corner, so that's why I'm just... Nope. Nope. Oh, I should have brought a rifle. I should have brought a rifle because... Wait a minute, hang on a sec. Well, that also works. You see what I just did, though. I did the aiming, and it let me see just, like, hella far away. Hi. Why didn't I think to do this earlier? Okay. Nothing. Fucking nothing, man. At least go see what's in this house. Maybe I'll head down this road, too. Oh, I didn't even check what was in this small shed. Yeah, it's just crops right over there. Come on. But yeah, with leather gloves, you can actually just smash windows and then remove the glass without fear of cutting your hands. That's why they're so nice. I will take every nail I can find. I don't really need... Actually, I'll take the empty gas can. For the sake of just having another empty gas can to add to the mix. It's like, you know, throwing Kurt Angle in the mix at Sacrifice. Basically means, like, your percentage of winning goes way the hell down. And my percentage of winning is up to, like, 143 1/3%. Because I'm a genetic freak. Actually, no, I will. For whatever reason, milk doesn't spoil, and that really concerns me. I don't get that. It's very concerning. Actually, hang on. Let me grab those carrots. Oh, sweet. Fresh matchbook. Let's go. I will actually cook these carrots, because if you do this, it'll apparently... The jar of fresh carrots, cooked ones anyway, will last quite a while. You know, I don't think I actually have any honey. Take some honey. Ooh, fresh lemon. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna permit myself a creamsicle. Even though I genuinely do not like creamsicles. Fun blue fact, do not like creamsicles. It's got the way they taste is just weird to me. Alright, let's not... Yeah, you know what, let's not wander away. I have burnt down a house before by doing that. So we'll just patiently wait for our carrots to cook. It's more of a oh, here, in case any of you Zomboid fans are curious, this was the website that I used to go look for things. Again, it's basically Google Maps for this game. It's absurdly nice, too. Don't click on that if you want, like, to discover everything on your own. It'll show you different points of interest. Like, again, an entire map of the entire place. Points of interest. You're gonna go even through different floors, down in basements, etc., etc. It's very handy. If you're like me and want to min-max the hell out of this game, you know. Oh, a rotten, uncooked cockroach. Combination locks, by the way, are actually functional. You can lock shit. And yeah, if you do jar food, cook it. Actually cook it, because it does last a lot longer if you do cook it. I do believe that actually, I think it's like 90 days or something like that. So basically, sometime in the fall, when you're done harvesting everything, put stuff in jars. Even though stuff in jars lasts a lot longer than just 90 days. Mainly because you're pickling it. And when you pickle something, it's... You add a shitload of salt to it. And salt is a very good preservative. That's why things like pepperoni or salami or something like that, or beef jerky, loaded with salt, but lasts a nice long time. Salt has a preserving effect. It's a preservative. And that's how you're able to... That's why when you go to a grocery, you can literally just... The pepperoni is just sitting out there on a shelf. In bags. Or whatever. It's not in the frozen section. It's... Oh, that was a long off screen. Just gonna ignore that. Do what we always do. Fill our canteen. At each chance. E-pads. We're already wearing them, so... You know what? Let's actually start grabbing some comic books. Magazine grow... Why does a child have... Ooh, paperbacks. You know what? I don't have many paperbacks. Let's grab those. In case I need to kick back and entertain myself, because, more knee pads. Pencil case. Oh, look at that. It has pencils and a toy badge. Well, I have a real badge. Why would I want that? Hi! Ma'am? Ma'am? You were awfully quiet, weren't you? And you know what, let's actually grab a few of those, because while we're here. Also, just out of curiosity, because I know certain cars have CD players in them, I have never played a CD in this game. Oh, cigarettes. I've been doing that to lure Sim into this game. Just getting cigarettes. The smoker trait is not that terrible of a thing to have. Especially if you spawn near a gas station or something. I think in addition to that, you can't get the athletic trait, but I could be wrong. Okay, so if we do this, we take our... Where's the CD that I grabbed? How do I put it? There we go. Oh. Oh. Help if I turned it on. Oh. That's just a crop. I'm not going to look there. So same with that. It's not actually music. It's just they're gibberish. That's a bit unfortunate. My boredom is going down though. Okay, where the hell am I, by the way? Smith Road.
The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between
Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's a fort. There's an actual fort back there. No kidding. Yeah, not gonna bother going there. Yeah, whoever was saying there's cows over here was lying. No, actually no. Do not attribute to malice what you can attribute to... Cows might be there. Do not attribute to malice what you can easily attribute to... We'll just say misinformation, to not claim stupidity. To not say stupidity, because, you know... Unintentional misinformation, you know? How nice of them to burn down that vehicle off to the side. It's very handy. This is the steel mill. I think I already looked through all those vehicles. Nothing really there. As more steel mill. Wait, hang on a sec. Just not. That's not steel mill down there. That's something else. That up there is still steel mill, I think. Let's yeah, let's go up here, hang to the right. This was a reminder that I probably should have put gas in this before I left. Like, I should always top off my vehicles, but, yeah. We'll do that later. Yeah, later. Doot, 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 doot. Once again, I keep forgetting I can actually look. I'll just... Oh, God. Fucking wrong key. There we go. Come on. You've played enough Grand Theft Auto 1 to know how to drive in this game. Yes, chatters, I am that old. I've played the first Grand Theft Auto. Frequently. Oh, it's just the other end of this. Okay. Well, I'll just glance at whatever the hell this is down here. I don't think it's... Ooh, God. That's what I thought. It's the other end of the steel mill. Okay. Big old pile of nothing. No, Grand Theft Auto... The original Grand Theft Auto... One, London 1969 and Grand Theft Auto 2 was top-down. It was top-down, and driving was very similar to this. Just basically, just think of this game, but it's like directly above the vehicle. So, steering with the keyboard. You know, there was no controller support. You kidding me? Well, actually, no. This game came out. It was on the PlayStation 1. My God, what a terrible experience that was. No, I had the PC version. It was infinitely better. No, the, we'll see what's down here. The game was top-down, and basically, your driving style was... Hang on. Oh, you're pigs. But hang on, what's over... Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Burned down house, but wait a minute. Really? You're scaring the pigs. That's a lot of tomatoes. That's a lot of tomatoes. Nothing. Tobacco! I found tobacco! Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go grow tobacco immediately. Free pipe wrench. Yeah, we'll take that. I found tobacco! Oh, barley. Jollies. Oh, bell peppers. Oh. Shut up. More potatoes. Why not? Ooh, sunflowers. Neat. I already got a fleshing tool. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's just more crops, but holy bejesus, there's a lot of potatoes, or tomatoes here. They all dead. All the ones I'm clicking on are dead. Damn it. I was hoping to get some flowering tomatoes. If I get flowering tomatoes, they, actually, any tomatoes, really. You can get the seeds out of them. And that place is very burnt down. Unfortunate. Let's take care of these jerks. Okay. Okay, so where am I? Try Hard Road. My god. What a fucking name. I think it's, yeah, it's this one. That is... Yeah, that ain't it. Nothing there. Maybe across the street, though. No, wait, we were just there. We were just there. Never mind. Okay, let's keep heading down the road. There are pigs here, though, and, they seem like they're doing okay. That's just a guess, but... let me go glance at what's in the barn. Use this as an excuse to turn around. Ooh. Oh, nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, they got food, they got water. See, the thing is, there is food, water over here. However, this is wide open, not fenced off. Yeah, see, it's a bit of food, some water troughs, and that's a cow brush back there in the corner. I know that. There's nothing more silly than watching a cow scratch itself on a big old brush. Alright, let's take a look around here. Oh, God. See, this is why I want to be a farmer in this game, because everyone else is a farmer. Dang it. Entire county's farming. Right. Nails. Yeah, I'm thinking that's just large handle, nails. Nah, we're gonna carve our own large handles. Actually, it's gonna be a while before I can do that. Take that. Go inside, see if they got food. Or tomatoes. I think those are potato plants. I don't think I need any more potato seeds, because, dear God, I have a lot of potato seeds. Now let's take all you, put you in here. It's still the growing season for tobacco, so we can get back, do that, get that done. Plenty of time. And I think, could be wrong, but I think if you are stressed, even if you have the non-smoker trait, or if you don't have the smoker trait, it does actually reduce your stress. Plus, it also is I believe, a flies cure. Tobacco and water. Could be wrong, though. So it does actually help. So having tobacco growing does actually help the rest of your crops. Oh. Huh, Guns Unlimited, Echo Creek, gee. Take the baking soda. I wonder where that's at. Oh, more cereal. Let's go. Here, I'll do this. We'll eat all of this. Just fire down an entire box. Just raw dog it. And plop that in there. Ah, canned food. Good. Been noticing canned food is a little bit difficult to come by. I suppose it's mainly because there's fewer houses around here. Okay, let's see, fill that. Right, there we go. Wood saw, don't need that shit. No, it is not pre-recorded. This is live. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's see. No? Playing Zomboid. Why would I play Minecraft when I'm playing this? Ooh, alcohol wipes. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh, already filled those up. Good. Empty pot. Nothing. Medium handle. I can use that to repair a hammer. Nothing in there. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'll go see if they have any non-dead tomatoes. Like I said, I think these are potatoes, and I got plenty of potatoes. Yep, they're potatoes. I'm not going to worry about potatoes. Tomatoes, on the other hand. Just clicking around, I think they are all they are all dead. Yeah, dead tomato vines. Just everywhere. That sucks. Oh well. Kinda stinks that I can't just, like, take the whole plant and put it in my compost. That'd be nice. Alright, once again, on the hunt for cows. Which way should we go here? Don't know if... Well, we've been down there plenty. Oh, what takes us to another farm? Oh, to the left actually takes us to a town. I don't want to go to a town, because a town would not have cows. Make the least sense possible to have cows there. Private retreat. No, it's not helpful. Boarding school. Why is a boarding school there? Boy. Cows, cows, cows. No, I was there already. So... Where was I? Where was I? No, I definitely was there already. I was talking about this place. So, up and north and south of that... It's another building, more crops... Barn. Okay, let's drive. I'll still hang a right. We'll still hang a right. There's might be a something here off to this side. Oh, right, I forgot this entire road is littered with cars. This road sucks. However, I do have the ability to hotwire things now. Oh, you're alive. You're a crawler. That actually... You scare me more than the people that stand up, I swear to God. Alright, let's see if we can get... Up, Saget. You have no battery. No battery and probably no gas. Oh yeah, no gas. Your battery is shite. Okay, fair enough. You do have 2 empty gas cans back here. I'll take that. More rubber hoses. Need the rubber hoses to siphon gas, by the way. In case I wasn't, in case I never mentioned that. So I always carry at least 1 rubber hose on me. Okay, good there. Alright, it was over here. Cow! Several cows. More than 1 cow. Okay. Alright, like I said. Oh, and 2 Angus. We'll get the Angus. We'll get the Angus ones. Because there's a cow and a bull. There's an Angus cow and an Angus bull. Oh, and look, there's several of them. We'll just get all the Angus ones. I'll do what I said, because I'm not dealing with the glacially slow towing in this game that's broken. Like I said, I wouldn't do it unless I actually found cows. Would not spawn them in unless I actually found cows, and we have found cows, so I'm just not dealing with driving here at 3 miles an hour. Sorry, not gonna happen. I value your time and my time. Oh, there's several of them. Okay. Oh, no. Calm down. You're good. Okay, so 1, 2... I think I saw 3 females, a calf, and a bull. I think that'll work. 3 females, a calf, and a bull. Okay, 3 females, a calf, and a bull. Huh. Angus bull. Animal info. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. We shall pet the bull. Who's a good cow? You're a good cow. Alright. Livestock zone. Range cows. Okay. Finally found cows. That took how many hours? What are we on now? 3 hours for me to fucking find cows. Dear God. Okay. But we found them. We found them. They were here. We'll just do this. Add notes. Cows! Finally fucking found cows. Alright. Let's get back. It's getting late. Like I said, I'll be damned if I'm dragging a broken freaking trailer all the way over here. And by broken, I mean broken within the game's engine, not actually the trailer is broken, because the trailer's in perfect condition. You can only tow it at like 15 miles an hour, and I'm not doing that shit. Because the problem is, you can only fit one cow in the trailer at a time, so I'd have to take, like, 7 trips. And I'm not fucking doing that shit. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm not doing it, not doing it, not doing it. And I should have built a freaking trough because it was raining. It's alright, though. Alright, I think I may also do some silly, funny, haha commands just to make, one of the females pregnant. Did I... Okay, no. Up here and make a left. Got it. Da, 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 da. Eh, stay there. It's fine. Who cares? We found cows. I gotta build a fence. Not a large fence, but who cares? We found cows. Actually, I mean, animals do stay in the zone that they... Yeah, animals do stay in the zone that they are placed in, so it doesn't really matter if you build a fence. Again, the only reason you have a fence is that it... at least I know for the chickens, is that it keeps stuff from attacking them. I know chickens are pretty vulnerable to that sort of thing, but... What the hell did I just hit? Just run over a corpse? Wait, I just had a thought. Yeah, I have a thought, and I'm gonna follow through on it. I wonder if I can go pick up a feed trough, or some sort of trough. Because I do have troughs down here. Inside of this farm store. And I know I was able to grab that composter just from someone's yard. And yeah, see? They have this here. Feeding trough. Oh, it only has 10 encumbrance too. Oh, nice. Where's the rest of it? Hello? Is this full of water? The heck? Okay, so I have one half of it. Where's the other half? Oh, those car keys? Shit. Where's the other half of it? Hang on, just out of curiosity. How do you... Okay, so the other half of it just evaporated. Lovely. Come on, I know it can fit in there. Okay. Only one of two. Great. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're just gonna, I think that's a little bit of a problem there. We're just gonna build one. We'll build one. It'll be okay. Just trying to save myself a little time by, not having to worry about that sort of thing. First, I want to plant my tobacco. Alright. Good. Yeah, well, it's still light out. Let's do this. Got room over there. I am kind of running out of room, though. Just a little bit. Sorry, though. I think it is the growing season. I could be mistaken, though. That's what I was looking for. No, info. There we go. Tobacco. Yep, March. Okay, perfect. Let's grab spade. One, two, three, four. Oh, those are popping up. Nice. And nope, we don't want to do that. Open seed packet. Come on. There we go. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. Neat. Oh boy, that thing is well, not looking great. Okay, let's get that watered. Wait, hang on. Place you down there. I may have been accidentally duplicating a bunch of these backpack sprayers. They're a bit glitched. So, you know. These are super handy if they work. They are super handy for watering things. Everything else should be absolutely fine with water. worry about it. If I need more farmland, I'll just go that direction, you know. And a little bit more down here, though. But, yeah, there we go. So now... stow it, and then... I just place it there. Whatever. Oh, look at that. Young cabbages. Everything's well watered. Yeah, because it was just raining constantly. My cabbages are coming in. Lettuce. Throw in that. I think this is my... yep, spinach. I like spinach, actually. Potatoes. Strawberry plants. Green peas. All sorts of produce. What are you? Oh, more cabbages. What are you? Also cabbages. I think these are sugar beets. Okay. Got a couple of sugar beets coming in. I think a few of them are sprouting up earlier because I think they got the fertilizer or compost or whatever on them before. Although that's why some of them haven't popped yet. Sugar beets, that should give me a supply of sugar. So that's nice. Oh, we also do have fertilizer sitting there. Alright, what, did I have anything else? Oh, right. When did the sunflowers need to be? Let's actually take a glance at what we got there versus what we know. Oh, come on. Let's see. Barley is, of course, late. Bell pepper, May. We'll wait on those. Jollies are, I believe, also May. Yeah, those are also May. Potatoes, we don't really need any more potatoes. I have plenty of potatoes. I have an alarming number of potatoes, so we don't need those. Sunflowers will... April. Okay, next month. Next month. Okay. Oh, well, you know, it'd also be handy if I actually grab my backpack again. Just saying. There we go. Alright, grab all the farming implements. Come on, drag, please. Okay, that's good enough. That's where our seeds live. Remember, wait until the crop you're harvesting says blooming. Know the temptation to get them ready for harvest is very strong, but wait till they get the bloomings phase. Because then, if they're at the blooming phase, they will give you seeds. Oh. They will give you seeds in return. So then you can plant again. His chicken should be inside now, but I remember I didn't see them earlier, so I'm a little bit, there is mild concern about the chickens right now. Okay, they still exist. Sure. Haven't laid any eggs, so that's annoying. But whatever, I got plenty of eggs to eat. Going strictly on a cholesterol-based diet. If one can call it that. Alright, let me grab you. Oh, I have two of them. Nice. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Gloves. Grab all of that. Yeah, give me all those. The handy knife can stay in there. Same with the rubber hose and the gas can. I can siphon with that. And give me... Ooh, okay. Never mind, we'll take all that. Keep forgetting I have that hiking backpack there. I could use to make this slightly easier. I'll just put the leather strips in there. I'm not going to bother washing them for now. This is where the nails were stored. Right. Let's collapse that. Yeah, okay, they're in here. Kind of want to keep the nails together if I can. Oh, that's dull. Hang on. Let's see. I should have a... Should be a whetstone in here. Yeah, there we go. Get that maintenance skill going up a little bit. Moved, but did something, I think. I made it sharper. Not perfect, but sharper. Right, take these upstairs. Really do need to make some more shelving for up here. For it's like we got all this. Gotta find some place to put it. Oh wait, we could put the... Oh, we'll do milk. It's lemon. That can go in there. Oh, shoot. The gas cans. I can go back downstairs. That down. That was what? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just so I can write that down, make note of it. Yeah, I'll be damned if I'm making 6 trips for that shit. Especially with how slow that shit moves. You know what? No, don't put the chicken leg in there. Brussels sprouts. Oh, grab an onion. That'll work. I think. I hope. Not there. Dagnabbit. Force a habit, and the way this thing does the cooking nowadays just doesn't... I don't vibe with it. Great stir fry, chicken leg. Let's go some dark meat, you know. Stir fry, chicken leg. Stir fry, Brussels sprouts. Stir fry, onion. No. Alright. Let's go back there. Garlic. Grab one garlic. Fresh garlic. Pepper, salt, soy sauce. Why not? There we go. Annoys me that I have to, like, walk away. It's, like... Cooking was perfect. You just stand next to the, like, whatever container had the stuff, and you just sorta, just kinda... pulled it out of the shelf, and it worked. So... Just catching up on the old Discord pings. Well, I sit here and wait for this to cook. Stuff used to cook a lot faster, not gonna lie. Maybe it is actually more realistic that things do actually take longer to cook. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. I'm just pointing out that things take longer now. So. Oh, we are now very hungry. Okay. Ugh. Ow. Snap, crackle, and pop goes... Ah. Ah. Neck, back, wrist, lots of things. Ugh. Anytime now. Chicken leg and vegetable stir fry with garlic. Gets rid of a lot of boredom and unhappiness, so that's good. And I guess by things cooking slower, getting everything out of the... Let's eat all of it. Getting everything out of the oven in time is quite good. That's why we ate all of it, because I was quite hungry. Okay, sweet. What to do, what to do, what to do. Well, it's the middle of the night. It is the middle of the night. How about this? How about this? We'll get our exercises in. We'll do some mundane shit around here instead of driving around everywhere. But first, our exercise. Take off our fanny pack filled of sewing equipment. Also, our shotgun shells bandolier after the fanny pack. Priorities, you know. Alright, let's get on our burpees grind. So then I can, whenever I'm all worn out here, I can have a seat, read. While that's happening, I can go grab myself a drink, take a quick break. There we go. Yeah, we're up to 30 minutes on the regularity of that. I don't want to go too far past that. What the hell should I do? Oh, the masonry. Yeah, let's grab that. Rest on the couch. Start reading that shit. And press the magical be right back button. Hang on, because I'm weird and I also do. No, that's not it. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There it is. I found the button. Anyway, here I shall spin. Whee! There, I'm upside down. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. And back. Nope. Over there. There we go. Press that. We also press that. There we go. Okay. Neat. And we're still, like, only halfway through this book. Yikes. Okay, well, that's actually halfway. You go in there. I am thirsty, though. There we go. No longer thirsty. Or a touch hungry, though. Eat some eggs. 2:30 in the morning. Let's see, where that, where on the front. I don't think that really actually matters, but whatever. The heck was that? That was odd. Odd noise. I think I do have leather strips on everything that I can have leather strips on, so... Gosh, this thing has 3 holes in it. Ooh. I'm really gonna have to find another one of these. There's been these coveralls have been mangled. Probably time to retire them. Actually, you know what? There's gotta be 1 or 2 of these suckers floating around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It's heavy. Alright, we don't have to sprint, but, you know. This actually does help our strength a little bit by being overloaded and walking like this. Actually live long enough, we might actually someday, somehow. It's probably not gonna go far enough, unfortunately. Yeah, because I wanted it all the way out here, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, never mind. We'll just carry it over here. I think if I put it near the gas pumps and point it out this direction, that should be good. Chiefly on this side, because I keep running into... I'm worried I'm gonna run into that. So... Place... There we go. Huh. It's not close enough. Okay, fair enough. Alright, fine. Pick up the floodlight. I'm actually kind of curious how the hell it even worked out there. can I put this? Where can I put this? Where can I put this? Yeah, I'll just put it on this side. It's awfully dark over here anyway. Here we go. Get the flashlight out for a moment. Hey, there we go. I mean, it's something. It's something. Still can't see shit. I can't tell if that car is running. The cars are so quiet now. No, it's not running. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Come to think of it, I haven't checked to see if I could hotwire that one in the back. Let's do that, maybe. Oh, I did hotwire it. That shit needs gas. Let's give it some gas. Because if anything, it'll be another vehicle. It wasn't in terrible shape. It's just not in good shape. Gasoline. There we go. Just had better context of whenever to show a menu on top of something else, but that's just me. I feel like inventory should always be on top of anything else, but again, personal preference. Hey, there we go. Like, straight up operating Big Blue's Carporium right now. Oh, it had plenty of gas in it. What the hell? This wasn't starting. Okay, good enough. Off. Off with ye. Wear that one. It has nails. Grab the hacksaw. We're getting to the point. I can actually start making fence. It's getting light enough out. Not quite there yet. Ah, too dark. Yep, that's what I thought. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is too dark still. Crazy amounts of farmland over here. Actually, I may do this one. Can I saw this log? Yes, I can. Let me get the ones over here that are just kind of sitting on the ground. Okay. So... Oh, yeah, that's right outside of the range of it being too light versus too dark. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. There's a tree I can knock down there. Oh, I think a log I can pick up there. Okay, so let's see. Building, carpentry. Wall, basic, double gate. No, we don't want any of that. Ah, fence, basic. Requires hammer. Gee, who would have thought I would need a hammer for this? I think I have a hammer in this trunk. I do. I do have a hammer in that trunk. Let's see. Carpentry. Basic door frame. No. Wooden fence, basic. Wall bait. No, we don't want walls. Okay. Couple of hinges and a doorknob. Be nice to have that. Could have sworn there was... Sworn there was like a long fence of some sort. Gate. Something. I swear the search in this is just not good. It's not in farming. Oh, huh. Long metal feeding trough requires welding. Well, we can't do that shit. I will do this one, though. Here, because mainly... It's still just as effective down here. There we go. But, difference is I don't gotta run back and forth to get water there. So that'll be where they get the water. It's gonna build my fence right off of this concrete barrier. Yeah, okay. I think maybe just the small gate's gonna have to do. I could have sworn I had a bigger one available, though. Could have been under metalworking. There's like a double wide fence that I could have had. That I could have. Ah, wide log gate. That's what I'm looking for. Is that really it? Wide log gate. Okay, hacksaw. Of course, need more logs. At least want to make it look like the cows can at least, you know, maybe get in and out, you know? Alright. I'll put it up here. Does require a unfortunate number of logs. I'll take that. Just be overloaded for a moment. Oh, very quick moment. Ow, 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 ow. Everything hurts. Nope, you ran past it somehow. Okay. Oh. Got there in the end. Okay. Just need some rags. Actually, you know what? How many do I get with this random sheet that I have with me? Hopefully enough. Oh, that's enough. Perfect. Wide log gate. Sure. Oh, perfect. Okay, we'll go with that. And regular old fencing throughout here. You'll get the idea of what we're going for. Just a regular. I just want a nice wide gate, you know, just again to make it believable that this place is for cows. Not a very big place for cows, but wooden fence. Oof. Well, this is gonna look like hammered crap, but whatever. If I have to tear it apart and do it again, so what? We're getting our carpentry up. I think the quality, yeah. No, anyway. Let's see. Is there a way to favorite this shit? There we go. So we're going to be building a good number of these. Log. Log. Saw log. I don't remember if I have another carpentry book, but okay. Right. How about this? I will actually spawn in the cows, just so I got some water for them and some grass clippings. Oh, my chickens are out and about, doing chicken things. Look at them go. Okay, grab the bucket. Bro, what? Why is it Add liquid front. There we go. Let's frickin' transfer. I guess the transfer liquid things is fine, but it's kind of annoying. I think they can. I don't know. I mean, can they actually just drink out of the frickin' river? Be kind of rad if they could. How long does it take to fill a single bucket? What the hell? Goodness. Fill. Okay, it's doing this fucking game. I swear to God. Oh, add liquid from... There, I was hitting the wrong stinking thing. No wonder. Yeah, wall down to here. And then it'll go over to the building over here and then straight back down to the river again. Eventually. We'll get there. Sorry, not a wall. A fence. Okay, that's probably adequate for the moment. I'll put this over by the chickens again. Chickens don't need a lot of water, let's be honest. Let's just go there. Alright. I will do the silly, funny, haha things and put cows in here. Okay, let's see. Set X. Too many C's. Too many E's. Oh my God, let's try this again. Okay. Let's see. Cow. Hang on, let's... Animals. Cow. Add cow. Angus. Cow. Let's see. Animals. Cow. Add cow. Angus. Animals. Cow. Add cow. Angus. Okay, 3 cows, 1 bull. Debug. Animals. Cow, add bull, Angus. Okay, let's see here. Can I... This cow... Oh. Okay, we have cows. Good enough. Debug, animals, cow, and calf. I do kind of hesitate to do that because I don't know if I can assign a calf to a mother. Alright. I have to turn this off because it just gives you... I hate that it gives you those right away. I really hate that for admin mode. Does give you a lot of stuff to do though. Animal cheat. Let's see. Angus cow. Debug. Force poop is one of the options. Set on fire! What the actual fuck? Okay. Add baby. Inseminate. Oh, pick male to mate with. Here. That one. Mating season, too young. Okay, fair enough. Oh, right, it gives you way too much shit to see. Need baby first. Mating season, too young. You know what? Here. Oh, you're juvenile. Whatever. And if, whatever. Oh. Okay, can I do this? Oh, right. Angus cow, debug. Set age. 180. I don't know, 360? Oh. Juvenile weaned, okay. It'll just set your age to 400. Set age 400. There we go, you are now adult. Debug, set age 400. Animal info. You're not, okay. Mating season, yes. Cow, let's see. Pick male to mate with. That one. Okay, please. Make a small cow. Info. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. Right. Sure. Here, let's just age up all of them. So they hit adult. Set age. Okay, they're all adult. Let's see. Angus cow, debug. Angus cow, debug. Male to mate with. That one. I want to do it au natural. You know what I mean? Actually, no. You know what? Angus cow, add baby. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. That'll work. That'll be what we found. God, turn that all off. And we can turn that off. There we go. Okay. This is what we found before. So we'll just roll with this. Shall pet the calf. And look at that, they stay in the zone. Nice. This cow, pet. Yeah. Come on. Gardening, remove grass. Let's get him some food down here. Okay, we may have cheesed it in, but again, I am not driving that effing truck to and from here with how slow it goes. Once again, I did at least wait until I found cows on the map before I did anything else. And we're just gonna get milk out of them and eventually beef and a big thing of leather, but that won't be for a while. I think by having this laundromat here, it technically counts as a barn. There we go. And what we can do now is I should be able to just sort of just drop this here. Ain't much. Ooh, look at the little one go. And now they have a little bit of food. There we go. Not a lot. They got some. Could also go get them hay if I really wanted to, but I don't really need to do that. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, I think they can't just eat this grass, even though that would be amazing if they could. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about this ever. They are cows after all. Grass-fed beef is a thing, so, you know. And now we should at least have 8.3. Got it. I forgot to check. Are you male? Oh, you're male. That's gonna be a problem. Well, you know what's gonna happen when you age up. Anyway. We'll worry about that later. That will be a later problem. Put some down this way. Favorites, there we go. Build. There we are. Slightly more. Carpentry going ever upwards. Oh, you know what I could build? Oh, I know what I could build. Farming. Butter churn. Let's make a butter churn. Because again, I milk the cows, I can have just like infinite butter. And make every meal that I make is gonna be like extra tasty. Alright, let's go make one of those real fast. I'll make it over here. Because why not? Yeah, we'll make it over here. Let's see. Butter churn. I'll put it right in the corner. Game? The fuck? Did I do it too quick? I think I did. Hands off keyboard and mouse. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we have a butter churn, which actually I now kind of hate where that's at. Can I pick it up? Yes, I can. Place. Yeah, I'll put it down in the original spot. It goes right there. Butter churn. Gonna have to get more buckets, though. That's alright. We can get those later. Who cares? We have cows. And unfortunately 2 bulls, because that's gonna be an issue when the youngin' grows. Saw log. Be nice if your carpentry goes up that you saw logs faster, but You're gonna hit level 4 soon enough. That'll be nice. Cows is over here at the time of its life. Basic, hand operated press, heckle comb. Leather, okay. Butcher hook. Oh, well, I have a large hook. That's why, precisely why I grabbed one. Hey, there we go. Hey, look at that, I have a minor strain. I wonder why. Actually, no, that's that's probably from burpees. That is almost certainly from burpees. Oh wait, that was what I needed open. There we go. Oh, that was an angry moo. The angriest moo ever. Nails. All right. Nope. There we go. Plank goes down there. That close that. Close that. All right. Cows, just exist, please. Don't do anything stupid. Actually, here, hang on. Let's make sure that you are fed well. I have plenty of grass clippings. I keep pronouncing it in the... You gonna... Is that it? Oh, okay. I guess that was it. Still stuck in the animation, though. It was a little odd. No, it's just laughing at terrible Facebook level quality memes. It's just fucking... like, extra fucking terrible Facebook memes. Or just basically poking fun at certain demographic of motorcycle riders. Talking about grass clippings on the road. AKA grass clippings. And having to put their motorcycle down. Like, as in, they wrecked their motorcycle because of grass clippings. It's impossible to explain. It's not even remotely all that funny. As in, it's not remotely funny as in, oh, but it's a serious matter. No, it's just like, it's just not even that funny. It's, in my opinion, exceptionally dumb. But I'm chuckling to myself about it, so how bad can it be? Anyway. Hang on. I missed that mod. I keep saying all these mods that I miss, but there's like some real like quality of life shit. Like, for instance, like if you have like stacks that are just partially filled, you can just combine them. Which would be freaking nice if I could do that. But alas, I can... Oh, you know what? Let's have some fish. Let's have some fish today. Caught a fish. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Let's make some stir fry. Create stir fry from fish. Let's do... Ooh, sweet potato. Maybe I'll get the cauliflower in this. Let's start with that. Great, stir fry. See, I have to like walk away. Okay, I did actually put it all in there. Stir fry, cauliflower. Okay, stir fry, sweet potato. Keep in mind that I would imagine this probably tastes like ass. To be totally honest, this probably tastes like shit if you had this in real life. Stir fry, add garlic. Stir fry, we already have the garlic. I won't add ranch to it. Just sounds actually nasty. We'll add our... See, it's like, it bothers me that I have to, like, it pulls it out of the frickin' shelf. We'll do hot sauce, why not? Whatever. But it doesn't actually add it to the ingredient. Doesn't actually add it as an ingredient. Did I add pepper to this? What did I just add? Salt. Whatever, hot sauce. We'll just assume that I... Okay. Good, I did do it right. I'm gonna have to find more hot sauce, though. Oh, I wonder if I can make hot sauce. Because it would be lovely if I could, like, do something like combine jalapenos and vinegar. Probably salt, too, to make hot sauce. Because that's basically what it is. Hot peppers and... I think vinegar. It's peppers, vinegar, probably some salt, other seasonings, etc., etc. I just take... Okay, I'm still in pain. Whatever. You know what? Here, more freaking pills. More pills. Actually, also a fun fact about this game, the more full you are of food, the better your recovery from injury. The faster that happens, so keep that in mind. I think maybe I'll do some foraging whenever this is done cooking. Well, it's still light out. Almost there. There we go. Oh. Put it in the backpack. Fish and vegetable stir fry. Yummy. I will eat half. There we go. All right. Awesome. Guess that'll do a bit of foraging. Go away. Rags can go there. Oh, right. I can also probably place you like so. Okay, how much room do I have? That's probably enough for what I'm doing. Just get a bit of foraging done. I know it's still fucking weird, man. It's like, I don't know why it does this shit. They gotta fix that. Oh, good, it is going in the backpack. But actually, flint nodules are kind of nice right now. Hi, cow. Look at the cows. Just being cows. Existing. Being ambulatory hamburgers. Let's head back this way. You know what? We'll head down here. Or actually, no. Would the search radius, I think, also cover the whole road? It's for whatever reason. I don't know why, but the foraging doesn't really work well. Oh, you know what I could do? Give me my pickaxe. Pickaxe. Breaking. There we go. Get some masonry done. I don't have the full multiplier on there yet, but we got some. Why do I have a bat in my hands? That doesn't make any... no sense. But 32 on the masonry. And 10 more stones, which we will absolutely 1000% need. However, I probably should maybe find one of those big ones so I can make a primitive forge? Is that what it is? I can't remember. All those can just go. Oh, forgot the clay. That too. We do need clay. Do definitely need clay. Is that a big one? I think that's a big one. Oh yeah, that's a large one. Oh god, am I carrying it? Oh, I'm carrying it. Oh, it's 40. Oh, it's 40. Oh, it's 40. Let's, I forgot they sort of kind of duplicate. Oh, my health is going down. Large stone on the ground. There we go. Okay, we got it. It actually drops your health whenever you do that shit. I like how that's also in the middle of the road. The fuck? No, it's not running. Okay. And yeah, so you kind of accidentally duplicate it. However, we can do this. Ugh. Oh, ha! Hey, guess what's still there? Oh, God. Well, we're about to hit Masonry 1. Let me... okay, game. Oh, wait, no, okay. Alright, so you can only do that once. Because I don't have any more in there, and Masonry hasn't gone up. Fair enough. It's just gonna, I guess, exist there now. Ah, shoot. Also, if I'm a righty, I'm holding this kind of weird, aren't I? Just noticed that. Alright, back at it. This will all eventually lead to me being able to make my own nails. I should probably also grab one of these barbecues. At some point. Not now, but at some point. Just a pen. Which the pen somehow gave me more experience points. Again, I do really appreciate the fact that you don't actually have to pick up the thing in order to actually get the points. You just have to spot it, find it. Ah, flat stone, okay. Oh, good. It's actually in my backpack. It's something I don't often get a chance to do, because I always usually think of doing this really, really late in the day. It's like, oh yeah, I should be foraging. We'll get one more level and call it. I think it'll pop maybe in the next two items that I find. At least, yeah. Oh, we can actually go grab that card too, so we can hotwire things. So you know. Let me solve that problem real quick. I'm annoying that I haven't found anything yet when I just need one more of anything. I think. One or two. there's one. Hey, there it goes. Oh, and limestone. I think you use that to make cement. Alright, snag that car. If it has gas. I hope it has gas. Better have gas. There we go. Yeah, something tells me that does not have gas. Okay, fair enough. Let's take our foraging up. We're at level 7. I swear, foraging is so simple to level up. I swear I have something set wrong to make it happen this quickly, because, dear God. It should not be going this fast. That's all I'm trying to get at. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. One of those might be a large rock. Aha! It was. So we can get masonry level 1. Which lets us build a fire pit. Let's fucking go, I guess. It's weird that well, basic brick wall. Okay, fair enough. Here we go. Easy freaking clap. I think that one's another one too, so. Yeah, I do have that mason's chisel. I can start converting these into bricks. I want to do every single one, because I know I need at least a burn barrel. That's not like stones are that hard to find, though. There we go. Let's actually maybe grab one of those. I'm just curious. It's in the chicken coop. Hi, chicken! Shall pet the chicken. Okay, let's see. No, don't grab the hutch. There we go. Oh, boy, you got a lot of eggs. Alright, I got to deal with that. Let's see, can I... I think I literally just have to pick it up. Okay, fair enough. Oh. It's apparently really light. Okay, fair enough. This is like 0.5 encumbrance. That is fuck all. Something also tells me maybe don't put the burn barrel directly next to the building. I'm gonna put it right on. I'll put it right next to all those. How about that? Even though you kind of can't use them because this game is silly. Yeah, we'll still put it right on line there. There we go. There we go. Burn barrel. Oh, no, you can. Never mind. Oh, no, I did get it all. Okay. It's very, non-dramatic, but... Alright, wood charcoal. Okay, so I am able to do that. Let's fucking go. Ah! Yay! I thought that was completely silly that you couldn't actually do that. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Okay, we actually got charcoal. So, next up would be blacksmithing. See, I can't do the forge. I can do primitive forge. Stone anvil. Requires masonry level 2. Requires a large stone. Fine. Fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, you know what I can do? We'll do this. We'll nap a stone chisel to at least get... Because I can do this. I have the flint flakes. Gets our napping skill up a little bit more. Because stone maul head sounds kind of cool. Large stone axe sounds kind of cool. Okay, so we have our little tool. Now what we can do is we can start making some bricks, stone blocks. Oh, shit. Do I want to do this before reading? No, probably not, actually. Let's not do that before reading. Why does it pick that up? That's a little annoying. I guess it makes sense, but a little annoying. There. That can exist there. Let's go up. I think I have some stir fry left. Let's eat some of that. It's getting a little late. But I do have light over there, so I can at least keep going. We'll eat the stir fry. Do our exercises. Read. There it is. Fish and vegetable stir fry. There. Okay. We are making progress. I gotta be honest. We're making decent progress. I'm a little annoyed about the discovery of towing anything in this game. Absolutely sucks. That's why we did sort of cheese in the cows. I'm trying very hard to not do that shit. But also, streaming it is just trying to be upfront with how I'm doing things, you know? When the game is very much, very, very much, I mean, literally, the build, it's called Build 42 Unstable. This shit ain't working. Oh god, and look, it's duplicated my freaking... Oh, that's not good. Pain in the ass. It's duplicated my backpack. So now I gotta wear it again. It does this from time. There we go. Okay. No, never mind. Never mind. Where? Okay, well, let's see what this does. It's probably going to injure me, actually. Exercise, burpees... Yeah, this is going to suck, but whatever, fuck it. We ball. Oh, we're going to be ruined after we do this with our backpack in the inventory. Oh. Ugh. Whew. Eyelash. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Immediately get this back on our back. Oh god. Oh, this fucking bug, I swear to god. There we go. Okay. We're no longer in insane amounts of pain. We will be, though. Rest. And read. There we go. Yeah, because if I'm going to be making a bunch of them stones... Oh. I can make a bunch of them blocks, and I think I'll still be alright. Oof. Stretch. Whew. God, I forgot. It's Thursday Night Football on. Oh, right. Oh. Wow. Huh. Huh. That's insane. Anyway. Yeah, we're still very much out of breath. High exertion. You'll get that now and then. Let's see, masonry, we are 1.8. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. How many pages did we read so far? 145. Got it. Very crispy vodka soda. No, vodka and tonic, but splitting hairs there. Stretch. Alright, almost. You're back to just out of breath. Having a rest in a comfy chair, as it suggests. Well, couch. Love seat. It's a love seat. I guess it's a couch. It has 3 sections. It's couch-ish. Okay. I think we're... good there. Don't need to sit staring at that for ages. Okay. Oh, right. Let me go deal with those eggs. Glad I remember that shit. I'm not at the point where I need to be having hundreds of chickens in a very small spot. It's also why I like this as a chicken coop, because I have another door right there. How about that? Grab egg. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. Chickens just be cranking them out. Alright, let's get our cooking skill up all in one go. Can't remember. Is there a way to... Oh, look at that. Cake batter. Oh yeah, see, this is why we need butter. This is why I need cows. Make jar of preserved food? What the fuck? Preserved eggs? Why is this used in this recipe? What the fuck? Eggplants. It's not the same. Prepare muffins. I could totally make muffins. I can go find a muffin tray. Make cookies. I like have all the ingredients for this shit. Oh look, put it in a carton. Hell yeah. We can dump that there. Egg carton. There we go. Don't need to cook all of them, I suppose. We can just cook some. Still. Again, if you find some chickens, or you got chickens, and you need to get your cooking skill up, just make a shitload of eggs all at once. It's so easy. I probably gotta find the next cooking skill book, but Oh, those are all cooked? Yep. There we go. Alright. Eat an entire egg. Why would I eat a quarter of an egg? Why would anyone do that? Just eat a quarter of an egg. Oh god, that's full. Whatever. Start firing down eggs. Okay, well, shit. Guess we keep reading for a little bit. So yeah, she goes with this. I mean, it's like, I don't know, should I bother to keep going? But I don't know if I bother to keep going. Because if I just make a couple of those stone blocks, I think I'll hit the... I think I'll actually finish up. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're not that far away. We're not that far away. I'll just, see if there's anything interesting going out there in the rest of the world. Let's see. Oh shit, that game is tied. That game is tied. Huh. Interesting. Matthew Stafford having a good game. 400 yards passing. You don't see that much now in today's football, sadly. Well, you don't see it a lot in football nowadays because the sport of football is a pendulum. Things swing back and forth. Styles come in and out of style. Well, no. Yeah, styles come in and out of style. And basically what we had during the 2010s was essentially high-flying offenses, right? High-powered aerial attack offenses. The running game for a lot of teams kind of took a distant second, right? It was all about pass, pass, pass. And you had, like, you know, mid to late 2010s, it's like you have, like, multiple quarterbacks with 5,000 yards passing in a season. Many more with 4,000, you know? And then defenses adjusted. They now start running more two high safeties, which is basically they have more, instead of a strong safety playing closer to the line and a free safety playing further back. That's a better option to defend against the run. They start playing two high safeties, which basically means both the safeties are played deep, and essentially takes away the deep passing game. So basically, all the passing is underneath. Everything's in front of all the defensive backs, and passing games have gone short yardage instead of longer attempts, because that's all the offenses are given. Now, the swing back of the other pendulum then means that offenses need to get back to having stronger running games. Because whenever you no longer have a strong safety playing closer to the line, you have one less defender closer to the line of scrimmage. Therefore, a team with a strong running game can exploit the fact that there's not one less player down there and potentially more openings. So, therefore, having a stronger running game means that, well, passing yards goes down because you don't need to rely on a lot of passing. You just gotta, if you have a power running game, great. Just run the damn ball. And as soon as teams catch on to that and the pendulum swings back to, well, of course they've caught on to it. They definitely have. But as soon as teams establish more of a run first offenses versus pass first offenses, you'll start to see those safeties creep down back towards the line of scrimmage. And what will essentially happen is that then the passing game opens up again. And yeah, see, pendulum swinging back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. So anyway. Yes, I'm a VTuber that likes football. I am what is known as an outlier. Let's crank out some of these, see what this does for our skill level here. It's at 22. Holy shit! Okay. Alright. Just gained an entire level. What the fuck? Alright, you actually gain levels really fucking fast whenever you make stone blocks. What the actual fuck? You get those so fast. Alright, now I feel silly actually reading that entire fucking thing. Okay, fine, whatever. But again, I think we're going for, where are we? Blacksmithing. I'm gonna go for a simple furnace and a primitive forge because making a wooden bucket's gonna be hell on earth. We've leveled up masonry a second time. Dear fucking god. Well, it's nice that they make it easy, I guess. Oh, chisel, large stone axe head, ball head. Oh my goodness. Make a big mace. Oh, we can make a lot of stuff now. Okay. That's cool. Stone blocks. I'm going to drop you down here. Oh, look at all those. Okay, well, masonry is really fucking easy to level, I guess. I was so worried it was going to be so hard. I should have known. Whenever you're just breaking up big stones or whatever, it would have been... I should have just known. I don't think I have any other ones. No, I don't. How unfortunate. That's alright, though. Let's go keep banging rocks together. Carving is going to be a next one that's going to be a bit of an issue. I wonder if they adjusted how hard it is to make some things based on... I think I have to be slightly closer. There we go. Based on maybe wanting to get you to try new things, you know? I feel like that leveled up way fucking quick. It's like, electrical is so fucking painful to do. Like, I have to get it up to 4 if I want to connect a generator to anything. It's hurts. It hurts bad. Oh, I do have an XP boost of 125, though. So, that's nice, at least. Whew. Guess we do another 10. Seriously, like, once you just find, the whole, like, learning thing. Was it like a carpenter's chisel I found or something like that? Just gets you the stone chisel. Once you get the stone chisel, you can just do this. You don't need to find a mason's chisel. I'm about to hit masonry level 4. And I've done fuck all to get here, I swear. Actually, no, I take that back. No, it was a while to set this up, but basically it's like, honestly, it was like a dam breaking. Weirdly enough, once I got to maintenance level 1, the dam broke. Everything in the dam broke, and all the skills came flooding in. I cannot stress how important it is to get to maintenance 1. So maybe don't be like me and use a crowbar for everything. Use something that actually has to be repaired. Ugh. There we go. I think I still have to go find, because I don't think I have enough here for, oh, I have 9. One short of what I actually need. It's going to be a bit of an issue to find anything in the dark. Wait, actually, maybe not. Hang on. I really ought to get a light for my gun. Anyway. I digress. Anyway, I know there was some stones over here I can go probably grab. Yep, right here. Those are just the small ones. Gardening, remove stone. Hey, there we go. I like that they just have now contextual stuff that if you see it on the ground, don't need the large one. Remove stone. Oh, that's so nice. I don't think that was a thing before, but it always like maddening. It's like, why is the log in the ground right there and I can't pick it up? Or why is the stone right there and I can't pick it up? Now you can! Okay. Turn that off. Alright, now I actually have enough. So I can do another 10. Wait, that's building, not crafting. Those are different. Man, sorry. No, wait, not man, sorry. Masonry. Man, sorry is a... Well, let me just say something about Mansory. Mansory is a, they modify cars. They modify high-end cars. However, I will point out that the easiest way to tell that someone has new money and no fucking taste is if they drive anything made by Mansory. Mansory does some god-awful abominations of vehicles. They are... I don't know what the fuck they think whenever they put these things together. It's just like... It's... Yeah. Let's just say it's the, it's someone who... Yeah, like I said, it's someone who's new rich, who has no idea, who probably thinks what they're getting is what being rich is all about. It's very hard to describe this without sounding like an asshole. But dear God, Mansory makes some horrendous looking things and vehicles and modifications. It's just awful. It's just fucking awful. Oh, that actually is. Huh. Anyway, might as well eat some eggs. Alright, so I do have technically enough for the simple furnace. I just need a bucket of clay cement. Clay. Could you... Clay? Clay cement from grass. We'll do that. So, bucket of clay cement. I have a bucket. Have a bucket. A singular bucket. Filled with water. Or seltzer water, weirdly enough. It's probably going to be one of these stupid things where I can't use tainted water. So it's 10 liters, 2 things of clay, 50 things of grass clippings. Okay. Hey look, grass clippings. 1,000 of them. How many is that? It's 20. 21. It's 9 plus 10. 36. 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Look at everything here. Everything's green. God, if only I could actually, like, freaking... If only I could actually grow shit like this in real life. Yeah, my parents, God bless them, my dad can make a lawn look like the 18th at Augusta. My mom can make any houseplant thrive. They both had... Well, Dad had. Mom's still with me. Just green thumbs like you wouldn't believe. I unfortunately inherited both of the opposite thumbs. I do not have a green thumb. I am so bad with plants. I try really hard. Try to listen to advice. I try, but I'm just so bad. It just doesn't work. And ultimately, major failure with all that. And I wish I could. But basically I have to resort to... And it is one of these bullshit things where I actually do... Oh my god. Just empty that shit out. Why is everything... Oh, it didn't actually empty out. Lovely. Do I gotta sit here and stare at it while I dump it down the toilet? Fill. Empty bucket. Like, why the hell can I not use river water to fill a fucking bucket to make cement? It's like, what? Why is that a thing? Why do I have to go through this to make... It's just... Come on, game. I should be able to use tainted water just to make cement to make a fucking forge, my guy. Ugh. Can I just... Okay, apparently I can't. Alright, so if I stand right here, so I have to move those out of here. Oh shit, I still have... I still have, these two here. Okay, we have a water bucket here. Why are you like this? Why? 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 Missing required items. Are you... Oh my god, do I actually have to pick it up? Bro, this is so heavy. Why do I have to pick this up? Craft. This is like actually injuring me. Okay, I have a bucket of cement. Okay, build. I probably am missing something. Mason's trowel or wooden trowel. I have one. I have one sitting over here. Which is weirdly enough, you can use this to like also make like pancake batter or some shit, or like cake. Fuck it. We ball. It's gonna be like very overloaded for a moment. I'm gonna build it over here, I think. Seems reasonable. Okay. Build. Oh, please! Come on! On the dome kiln. Simple furnace. Build. Fuck it, we ball right there. There we go. And this actually still has use. So we can put that down right there, and let's go. We actually have a furnace. Okay, we can make... Oh, we can cast an anvil. Ooh. But, if you notice, we now need a crucible. Where the hell do I find iron ore? What the fuck? Extract iron from... Why do I gotta make coke? Extract iron from, and like melt glass, melt sand. Like, okay, sure. Smelt large. Okay, so I gotta make a crucible now. Fuck. Okay. So, what that actually means is I gotta make a fucking kiln. Oh my god. Let's see. Pottery. Primitive kiln is probably fine. That's advanced kiln. Can I just make something that's not shite? Pottery wheel. I think I gotta make a pottery wheel. I think. Maybe the press? I don't fucking know. Amphora, that's out for storage. Advanced kiln, firing clay items. I mean, I might as well just make the advanced one. It's the same. It's actually the same. What the fuck? It's exactly the same. Wasn't there... I swear that I just saw something that was like... Dome kiln, that's what I saw. Okay, so I can make stone blocks that way. So maybe I can make that instead. Alright, so stone anvil. Didn't I muscle over a... Make stone anvil. I thought I had a large stone over here. I guess not. Oh, it requires a fucking table. Okay. So basically what this is telling me so I have to go find a large stone, carry it back over to that table. Alright, you know what? There might actually be one closer over here. Yeah, that might be closer. I think. It is a large stone. Equip in both hands. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, it just won't even let me... Okay. It's not even gonna let me pick it up. Oh my god. Maybe it'll let me do it now. Maybe. Oh, maximum effort. Didn't I bring one over here, though? I'm not vaulting that. I will probably actually die. Okay, large stone. Here. Anvil. Craft. Ooh, stone wheel. Small stone wheel. Okay, those also need... Fair enough. I could probably make a few of those. Freaking level 4 masonry already, goddamn. Okay. The puzzle pieces are falling into place, chatters. Making a name for ourselves. Alright. Oh god, this thing is very heavy. That can go there. Okay. Right. Right. Primitive forge. Oh, we only need 10 stones for that. Yeah, it's very heavy. Place you there for now. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's wear that. Let's grab our pickaxe. Let's go find... Oh, that one might do. Forgot I grabbed that one already. Can we? Because that'll give us 10. That can actually give me 10, or was that all smoke and mirrors? Smoke and mirrors. Okay, fair enough. I think that's a flat stone, so we don't want that. Ooh, hang on. No. Is that not? Nope. Not what I want. Maybe that'll do. Remove large stone. Okay. Oof. Alright, there's our 10. Okay, so if I stand here, say primitive forge, build you right there. Bob's your auntie. Sweet. Oh. Oh, I can make iron bands. Oh. Oh, God. I gotta find iron bars now. Forge bar. Tongs from chunks. Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great now, actually. I just gotta go start actually getting metal and whatnot. Okay. We are frickin' cooking. We are absolutely cooking right now. So it's basically what I can do is I can bring garbage here, pretty much. Yeah. Like, just fucking random bullshit. Make iron chunks. I need to make a crucible, though. Which means I need to go find clay. Which, not that terribly difficult to find clay, I guess. Could find it on the road, I suppose. Hi, cows! Doing alright? Doing good? That's cool. I'll take flint nodules. Would rather find clay, but I'll take flint nodules. Gets our napping skill up. Yeah, you're a cow. Who's a good cow? You're a good cow. Oh, you're a bull, but, oh. Oh, hey, look, I'm in minor pain. You don't say. Now to think of it, can I actually grab any of that hay? Actually, I'm now very curious if I can grab any of that hay. I just wish they should make that priority 1 in whatever friggin' bug fix they have for this patches. Okay, here's what I'm talking about. So, you see how investigate area, I'm investigating the road. Abundance of stone, normal trash, other, etc., etc. It says there's something here. The moment I walk off the road, it says nothing to find here, even though it's a designated area. It's a bug. They gotta fix that. Take hay. Oh, I can. Oh, it takes one thing of hay. One bale. So yeah, it's like if you want to actually, because you can search along. What you're supposed to be able to do is search along a river, and it's supposed to be able to find more clay that way. But that is unfortunately not working. Here, have some hay, cows. Enjoy the hay. Wow, you can barely see that shit. Plenty of water. You have roofed area. You have actually a decent amount of food now. Y'all are doing pretty good, aren't you, cows? Who's a cow? You're a cow! You can pet the cow. Do it now. Utter small. So I guess it doesn't need to be milked yet. Calf, animal info. Oh, you're over here. Okay. Scared me for a moment. I was like, where'd my cows go? I was like, no, they're over here. Hanging out. Doing whatever the fuck. Animal info. Making loud ass cow noises. Literally, this is how you level up your animal skills. You just go pet some cows. And here's my bull. Hi, bull. You are healthy, well fed, not thirsty, and calm. Can I please pet the bull? Okay, apparently we can't pet the bull. That's some bullshit. Why can't I not interact with cow? Well, never mind. Yeah, I guess we're done petting cows. Oh, you're, animal care. That's the word for it. Animal care. It goes up whenever you pet things. Guess we're in pain. We're hungry. Moo moo cow. Moo moo. Cabbages. Okay, everything's still well watered. Ooh. Potatoes are coming along. Look at that. Look at that. Tobacco's still at seedling, but that's to be expected. We just planted those. And that not too long ago. And once I raise my agriculture and I'm able to figure out what's going wrong with plants, I'll actually plant all these a little bit closer together. I'm doing this again literally because I can't necessarily figure out, without getting my agriculture up, I can't figure out what's wrong with the plant, therefore it'd be a really bad idea for me to grow everything right next to each other. Because how the game mechanics works with plant diseases, they spread from contact, essentially. So, I don't want to wipe out my entire crop because I couldn't figure out what was happening with one plant. So, just a preventative measure. I'd make that entire thing a lot closer together otherwise. So. But hey, if I play this long enough, that'll be for next year. Yeah, something tells me that they're probably not going to patch this until after the new year. Just get that sense, but that's okay. There are things I would love to see fixed, but I'd be okay. Like, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. I mean, my absurdly fast leveling foraging skill. Still absolutely crazy how fast I got masonry up to level 4. I feel totally silly actually reading that book now. I didn't need to at all. No, the fact that we got that primitive forge and I can make iron bands now basically means I can make well, I can make a big forge now. Because I can make a bucket. Like, forge iron bands, all I need are... I have tongs. I have wood charcoal. I just need an iron bar. To get an iron bar, I just need tongs, which I have. Charcoal, which I have. Iron chunks, which I can get. Or I can just go find an iron bar. I can make that bucket. I can totally make that bucket. Maybe just forge a bucket, you know? Forge heading tool. I forgot what a heading tool actually does. Forge jar lids. Like, you can just make jars. Forge masonry chisel. Chisel. Smithing hammerhead. It's like, you can actually make sledgehammers if you keep going long enough. Which I think is friggin' cool. Now, what does a copper sheet get you? Simple blade, long but scrap metal swords, scrap metal long swords, cookware. Oh yeah, make your fleshing tool, garden fork head, like hand scythe, heading tool, jars, masonry chisel. I mean, you gotta learn a lot of... Actually, no, I did actually learn a decent amount of this stuff. Forge bucket, that's actually... well... I just got to start grabbing some metal shit. That's all. And again, I'm gonna have to get enough clay in order to make a crucible. Because with a furnace, it's like I can just start melting shit down to make chunks. Which also means I gotta start just getting garbage. So. Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do, but you know what? It's like 12:30 at night. Maybe I should call it there. And I've been going for 5.5 hours. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Let's maybe call it there, because then maybe when I pick this up next time, it'll be during the day, I guess. Or I don't know. Who knows? I'll probably play it a bunch. Otherwise, so you know. No, I didn't mean grab all, I meant eat all. There we go. Eat some eggs. And we're only in minor pain. We'll be fine. Okay. Here, let's, before I do anything else, we'll just quit. We'll quit. So we can't do anything else. Not tempted to do anything else. At least until after I send you guys off someplace else. Anyway, let's see here. Twitter, Discord. and the YouTubes. Use that information however you please. We do actually stream, for those of you on Twitch, we do actually stream on YouTube. For those of you on YouTube, we do stream on Twitch. We multi-stream. We do that now. That's a thing. That's the thing that I do. Anyway. Thank you a bunch for stopping by. Oh, hey, Rahu. Yeah, you caught me right at the end, but hey, guess what? Maybe you can go on a raid. Maybe you can join us on a raid. There's a raid message for you. Let's see here. Yeah, I've been going for 5.5 hours, and I'm a little bit eepy. Maybe it's time to call it there. But we will be back on tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier than I usually am, because I have the day off tomorrow. So we'll be here, you know, sometime before 7 or 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't know when. But Twitter and Discord is when you'll know I'll be live next. That's when you'll know. But I gotta send you guys someplace else. Raid you guys out here. Oh, who the hell can I send you out to her? Yeah, sure. That'll work. I'll send you over to May. Why not? Let's see. There we go. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow. 7. Well, actually, no, it'll be earlier than that. I usually always say 7 or 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, sometime around there. But it'll be earlier, hopefully earlier than that, because like I said, I got the day off tomorrow. And we'll get that figured out. Anyway, you folks have a fantastic, lovely rest of your Thursday evening. And as I always say, until I see you next time, keep being good to each other. All right, everyone.